2 years time, be like, yeah, I think it's time for a new release. Gaius doing Cutie Bullet was a highlight of that for sure. Oh, it was. Elliot's back. Our trip's missing all the Elliot lore. Let's be off. I think they might stick with how they did P3 Reload. Release base game, then just DLCs. We shall see though if they stick with that formula or not. Either way, I'm buying base, and if they do release a upgrade version that isn't just all the DLCs, one new package, I'll buy that version as well. Hopefully they do like DLCs and not just one big version afterwards. I hope they've learned their lesson from P5. Although that also is still sold like crazy.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes.
There's other schools.
And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
And one day he may. Or will. Who knows? Play Trails to find out. Need the white glove. I challenge you to a duel. You have to do a bonding event with this friend. Oh my. That should be something.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now.
Several months ago. What? They've only been together for like 4 months.
That said,
That would be some months ago.
this is
wouldn't it?
simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
What's up, Shadow King?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
I really want that invisible bag or whatever it is they use to carry their weapons, healing items. Yeah, it's the great. Everybody got a bag of holding. It's fantastic. Started this game today. I'm fully done with Infinite Wealth. Enjoy your playthrough of the Cold Steel arc.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel
Reen's a
bad
party
saying
pooper.
this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
Bought Grandia HD collection yesterday. I've been told to play Grandia.
I don't
Few
mind if you
times now.
listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections.
I actually have the whole retro collection.
We're all in this together.
Well, the first 3 games anyway.
Okay.
I need to pick what I'm going to do next year for retro.
I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew
Yes,
the name of.
Lunar 2 also.
Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had.
I feel like Grandia 3 gets forgotten a lot. My favorite of the 3. I've owned 3 since release, and I haven't played it. Meaning both. I mean, if you had to play one over the other, I'm more of a fan of Lunar 2 over Lunar 1. We did Lunar 1 last year.
The other members of Zephyr had
I
their
love
quirks,
that
but
playthrough.
They were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group.
That's what I was wondering then, Riri. Like, oh, if that was, then, oh, the attention to detail. I also own 3 since release, and I did eventually play and beat it. It was just okay. It starts then it just sort of ends. I've forgotten basically all of it. It's not memorable. Gotcha. I'm wondering about the tattoo as well.
For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
I think this is the only visual that we get of the Red Constellation's leader.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went.
Randy's dad was into slick back hair? I think so.
Then, just like
And
that,
no tattoo on her left arm, but
I
I
was
think
alone
that is
again.
who eventually... Gotcha. I mean, that attention to detail is definitely something. She wasn't mentioned in the Cold Steel games. I don't think.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
Just a random Jaeger woman in Cold Steel 1. They took it and turned that.
That's quite a history.
It's quite possible. I mean, Falcom has done some crazy shit before.
Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Now wait just a minute.
I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back.
Yours is the loudest weapon of everybody's.
So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'll handle it.
Oh, lovely.
Here we go.
My turn.
B can link with sword.
Eat that!
All right, let's do this.
All right. Eat that!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
An opening!
No way!
Okay. Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Should have seen that
so
coming.
ridiculous.
We should keep going.
She could still bonk. For some reason, I thought that was the other way around, and we were
did.
Machias and Reen.
Uh-huh.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing? Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students? Are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Oh, it's Kurt.
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this?
If only we'd had Eustace instead of
Don't
Machias.
just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Okay, we got through that.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Ingenuity.
Keep up the good work.
I don't think we're gonna reach rank A by the end of the game. I don't know.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Long neck Milliam is a thing, so she's a giraffe. Milnecium. Sounds like an ore or a type of metal. Issue you had also didn't happen. Fits since Lammy is effectively death metal. Gotcha. All right, monster extermination. Let's go. Baku, OG, how are you? OG. I hope your day is going well, Baku. Just got off work. Nice. Seventh Rhapsody.
Let's get this over with. Okay. Here I go. Now.
Gotcha! Here we go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Right!
I got the broken button.
Now!
Gotcha!
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Medal of Heroism and Green Pendulum. Hold on, I gotta put on one of my 12 evergreens.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Claire turned into Ash and Lecter is
I'll
Yuna.
handle
Oh
it.
no.
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Judgment Bolt.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Gotcha.
My turn.
My turn. Go!
I'll back you up.
You're done.
My turn.
Right. That takes care of them.
All right.
EP cut
Done.
1. We actually got some health. What happened, Dan?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
What cursed thing happened?
Right. Now.
At times the characters do switch outfits.
This is
Oh
it.
boy.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
Gotcha.
Go! Go!
It's a very disturbing mix of the two characters.
Okay,
oh
that was
boy.
tough.
Nice work, though. I did it!
Not bad.
Ooh, Sepith. I want to grab the treasure chest just to see what's in them.
A challenging fight.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Right.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
Took screenshots. Nice.
Gotcha. Right. Eat that. Go.
Broken.
Go!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
it!
Oh, we got some orange
I
juice.
did it!
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up!
You're done.
It's my turn!
Okay.
My turn!
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Is that a treasure chest?
A citrus bottle. Not what I was looking for, but okay.
That one looks annoying.
Don't let it intimidate you!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up!
You're done.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! Eat that!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up!
You're done.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I would like Vermilion to get up to level 4. So I can actually have an ability.
Enemy sighted, let's take them out!
Go. The second form. Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up!
It's my turn! Eat that!
Okay. Now.
Gotcha!
Oh, we did it!
Enemy sighted, let's take them out!
Go. The second form. Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up!
You're done.
Right! Eat that! Now!
You're open.
My turn. Here I go.
My turn.
Leave it to me! Now!
You're open.
I'll handle it. Now.
Gotcha! Phew, I suppose that went well enough.
Sure, we're alive. Done.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance. Let's
I remember
get
when Fee only had like 2,200 health.
Here we go. The second form. Gale. a chance!
I'll get you up!
Right!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
Gotcha!
It's over.
My turn! Arcus activate! Huh?
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
I did it!
All right!
Hockey's got 12,000 health.
I've only just begun.
Tyrol.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
Right!
My turn! Arcus activate!
My turn.
Ha!
Here we go!
Leave it to me! Eat that!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
It's gonna be funny if I can death blow this boss.
This area is full of water.
I'll bet there's some way to drain it.
Let's have a look around then.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Go!
Right!
Right!
Okay.
Ha!
I got all three? I got two.
Go!
It's my turn! That takes care of them. Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Well, that was
My turn.
poop.
Now's our chance!
I'll get you up!
You're done!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
EP charge 3.
Bring it on! My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up!
Leave it to me. Now!
Broken. Okay. Here I go.
My turn!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up! Ha!
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
And what do we have in this one? La Crest.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Go!
You're open.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up!
I'll handle it.
My turn! Oh, we did it!
It's soon going to reach level 4. We have an ad starting, folks.
Spike treasure.
La Fort. I'm going to take a quick washroom break. This ad starts. And we have all this to go through. I shall return.
Right. Right.
Okay. I'll try to skip all of this.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a...
Now's our chance. Let's
Most of the
get 'em.
screenshots, I would check them out after.
Here we go. The second form, Gale! Go!
I'll pick you up!
Leave it to me. Eat that!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right! Eat that!
My turn! Let's go!
Got it.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I've only just begun.
That one looks annoying.
Don't let it intimidate you!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up!
It's my turn! Now!
You're open.
My turn.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
That takes care of them.
sighted! Take him out! My turn! The second form, Gale! Go!
I'll back you up!
You're done!
Leave it to me.
Now!
You're open. My turn! Arcus, activate!
Okay.
Ha!
Go!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
All right!
Success.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Defense 3.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! Ha!
It's my turn.
Oh, these are the ones that, yeah. Okay.
Eat that.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
Gotcha!
Right!
Here we go! The second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Oh.
Right!
Oh, it's gonna level up. Soon.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn. The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
You're done!
Right.
Go!
You're open. Right!
My turn. Here I go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Level 4. Needle shoot. High HP increases physical damage multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. Killing enemies recovers HP plus 500 per kill.
I spied treasure. The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn. Huh.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Let's get this over with.
Go! Go!
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Now!
You're open.
Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Sure, we're alive.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Right! Go!
You're open. My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Should probably make it an incentive. Jeff's not allowed to death blow
What a nice
anything.
looking treasure chest.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
It's my turn. Now!
You're open. Right.
Okay.
My turn! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Right! Eat that! Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it.
I've only just begun.
Mirage. That's the one that Emma starts with, isn't it?
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go. The second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll take you up!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Well, that was easy.
My turn. Ta!
Go! Sit. Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
All right!
Done.
Now we gotta go all the way back.
A dangerous foe. Stay on.
This looks tough. Careful!
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up!
Of course. Your turn.
I'll take care of this. Eat that! Now!
You're open.
This is it! Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Oh, look, it's a suspicious looking brick. Any sort of outfit change will create abominations of two characters. You're all about that curse slave, aren't you?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
My turn!
Right!
I'll handle it.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
More Sepith. Nice.
A dangerous foe.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Here we go!
It's my turn. Eat that!
My turn! Arcus activate!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
Gotcha!
Ha!
Here we go! Too slow!
Leave it to me. Eat that!
I'll handle it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Celestial bomb.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
Right. Go!
Broken.
This is it!
Okay.
Right.
Go!
It's my turn!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn. Huh.
It's both beautiful and terrible to look at. Interesting.
Here we go.
Oh, we did it.
I've only just begun.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Too slow.
My turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Now.
Broken.
This is it.
My turn. Too slow.
All right, let's keep going.
Medal of Heroism.
I spy treasure.
Lunar robe.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
We get Machia's backstory now. Hearing that bell after you played Azure and having another tab up made me pause for a while, like what bad shit is meant to go down. It's like, oh shit, we rewound time again. Causality's at it again. Oh, the audio's messing up.
There's a
Oh, that.
Aw, look at cute little Marcus there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this, but considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind.
What's up, Flygon?
To me,
Bit late since I was
she was
busy
in
with
every
homework.
sense the
Big
ideal woman.
lunch, mac and cheese. Nice.
Now, as I said earlier,
We're just
we're a family of
moseying
commoners
along.
through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official, and eventually he was promoted to an important government position where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic, so of course he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about, until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice, and the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage, but they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. Made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really.
This is where I slowly started to totally not hate him. It did take a good while.
Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect.
It gets you deep into the story before you learn why
Eustace
he
might
hates
not
the
have done much
nobility.
to change my opinion.
But the sour taste is already left in the mouth, so it takes a while to get that out.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Forgot about choke on a palm. That's gonna be the new saying of stream. Choke on a palm. What's up, Heart Trip? Personality and character perspective. He's not horrible. Like he has the way I'm using him right now is probably the best way to use Machias. Choke on a shining palm. I'm surprised I haven't started napping already. I could have went for a nap earlier, but I was like, nope, stream. Oh, this is like mandatory Blue Blanc quest. Dragul's Plaza. Ha ha! At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Got a text from a high school classmate out of nowhere. Crazy. I don't see very many of my my old high school classmates anymore. Interesting. Oh. On the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched on the water's edge. It's weird that the driver has a dialogue, avatar. I wonder.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who
Surely
Phantom
there's
Thief
nothing
could have
sus
been then?
about this. Perfectly normal for a no-name random, right? Isn't the avatar things only there if the model isn't seen on screen? No.
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence.
I'll say, but hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back.
A
I suppose
dialogue
that's good
avatar
enough.
means it's an important character.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
What? This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, Yes, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
And he was there no more. Prince is probably watching with binoculars from the palace. We actually have to take the tram. Ugh.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah. I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Rain?
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden.
Isn't there a glitch on the
This
PC
is
version
the
of
Academy's
this
Rose
section?
Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh,
No way.
hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me.
I knew it!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills.
Sword.
I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
That's the Olivert inside of her.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
Oh no.
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's
enough, glare.
Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
No, we don't have the lute music.
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable?
Who's this guy?
It wouldn't have taken that long to replace the right? Why isn't it patched in?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
Why send patchers the thing? Gotcha.
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed.
He's away from his cell, but still gets bonked, right?
'Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Only reason I knew the sound effect was missing is because I got halfway through the PS3 version before switching to PC. Ah, gotcha. I love how Emma's on the other end of the table.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's?
Right? It shouldn't have. It should have been there all along.
I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions.
We're makeshift bracers.
That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait, Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right, though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
We finally know. Well, they finally know. It's always Reen's fault. quite the unusual combination. It probably is. G. Cat. It's funny how this group is the bigger group, yet she chose to come stay at this Bracer Guild branch instead of the other one.
Keep up the good work.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
Boop. Boop. Almost done with this one? Yep. Little does he know we have already met the princess.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have...
course, it's down the other way. It's Bond! You're on your own, Bond.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
Exactly, Philly. Sound the bench, Marcus.
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
It's Greg!
Anyway, I'm heading
Does he have
over to
4
the
arms?
cathedral over in the Sonk district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that
Are
prize.
we dunking on Machias? Glad I made it in time. Yes. Yes. He needs to be benched.
And that seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
Maybe after this chapter.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Vanker Street. Time to move on to one of the other areas.
Send him to class 6. Let's send him to the void. After this chapter, we'll have Gaius, Emma, Laura, Eustace, and Milliam. Trapped in Gaius' painting a la Mario 64. Dang. What's that painting with like the screaming face on the bridge? That's Machias. Why did you bench me? This is what I don't like. They actually make us take the freaking tram when we can actually fast travel. Chapter 6 will have the others plus Crow. So yeah, he'll be benched. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Does he look like a lawbreaker? Yeah, well... yeah. He's not the Oathbreaker, but... She's not Alfing around. Just a picture of Alf on the car. Oh, there's Becky. All right, this is where everything's going to happen once we talk to Toa.
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Down.
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could
There were
hardly
two
believe we met
spaces
her
after
ourselves.
that comma.
She really does look kinda angelic.
If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead! Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask. Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
I feel like I could use one of
Sounds
those.
like the bell's
as an
chiming
alert.
3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh?
Huh? What's...
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Oh, look at that. He looks friendly.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
Rain? Rain!
What are you doing here? You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay!
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
My turn!
Right. Eat that. Go!
Broken. I'll handle it. Here I go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it! An A+ outcome.
All right.
All right!
Moving on.
Done.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
Interior sharkadile alligator. Get back on the bench
little
till
scratch?
later.
Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Did we just YOLO? I feel like we just YOLO'd. All right, moving on. Let's go.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Right!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
They resist.
My turn!
Right!
Okay. Now.
Gotcha! Leave it to me! Go!
Broken.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Ooh, Juggler's almost gone up. Ooh, Brave one up. Excuse me? What happened to the first art? What is the first question marks? I need to know. Ooh, Demonic Scythe. Oh, I don't know why I just put that on Fee, because I have her other one.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Leave it to me!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Right! All right, let's keep going!
There's butterflies. Grab that. Here's a fight here. Yep.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Here I go.
Arcus, activate!
Go!
We death blow everything around here.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, she got demonic scythe anyway. Nice.
I did it.
Not bad.
I'm sure it's fine. It's genuinely fine.
It's far enough. What? Eat that. Shit. What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Or not.
Kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Yeah, ask them nicely. See how that gets you.
Impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
You.
Rain! Rain!
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
the hell is that?
It's a bone dragon?
Yeah, like they had like 5 chances. Like, really?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. There's no way we can take on that thing. What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools! Don't let it intimidate you!
Okay. Here I go. Done. But we can't relax
What
yet.
about that hammer of judgment?
Great!
I did it!
Done.
Impossible!
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What?
Yes, Dan.
Huh? You damned!
Yes, Dan.
What? Yeah! No. The demonic flute. Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed
The
to you?
OGC, right?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No.
Out here looking like an evil Power Ranger? He is!
Release them.
He's waiting to go Mighty Morphin. Or have Rita, like, throw down her staff and be like, make my monster
Elliot,
grow.
Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Vita.
A
There you
gesture
go.
of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed.
We need that animated.
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl, drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Wow, Dan. You're not wrong.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No. It's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
C dash OG.
I am C. That is all you need
I
to
am
know.
Jeff.
Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin. Ha!
Go!
Okay. Now.
An opening! My turn.
Can I really do that?
Huh?
Here we go!
Okay. Here we go.
There you go.
Of course.
He's down to 1.
Okay.
Here we go!
Okay.
Here we go!
Right. Hey!
That's RC for you.
Like, stop it! You're bullying him.
Ooh.
He's already
Can't deny
close
he's
to
got the
death.
brains and the brawn.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just, who are you people?
Xenoblade Chronicle 2 levels of win the fight, lose in the cutscene, right?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
It was C all along who was distorting the audio.
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you.
Instructor, Captain Claire.
Just in time.
It appears how time has come to our hearts.
Huh? Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What?
See you around.
Let's see you log your way out of this history.
Hurry!
Could one on alone.
Green, you carry her highness.
Got it.
Could you imagine if he just pressed the button and nothing happened? What about these pins that we found?
That was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness, Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
We should keep a count on how many times we rescued these girls.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Alphen is at 1, Elise is at 2. Definitely.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark.
It's Kurt again.
We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
It's Thursday.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
It's the second reception hall.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Let's see, I mean, Carl Regnitz.
Your Highness?
Fine, yes. Yes, it is.
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7?
I will never let myself live
It's a
down that
pleasure to
dumb
meet you.
theory I had about
My
him.
name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need.
I mean, it still could be C. You know, you don't know.
Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Oh, look who it is. The mysterious music stars.
Oh, it couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Sillieth Osborne.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Elfin. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Bracer.
Foreshadowing here was done really good.
I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh, I bet we will.
Oh. Rain?
Keep up the good work. I think you could have done better than that.
It's a performance issue, Sarah. It's performance issues. Oh, definitely Dan. They you know, the arc was really long, but they done it well.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer. The sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Five whole day summer vacation.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed
What's
to
up,
visit
Lucian?
home,
How are you?
ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual.
Prepping for a hurricane. Be safe down there.
The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well.
Are you in the
facing the heat with our fellow
evacuation
students.
area? Because I know they are looking at evacuating some areas. You're not? Gotcha. Did the Remiferia flag have like an elk on it? A coworker who was evacuating today, they were right in the path. Highways looked rough. I heard they're evacuating a lot of areas, and I hope everybody who is in Florida is taking all the precautions and being safe. Put a picture in the gaming general you should check out. I will check it out when I get a phone.
Excuse
Or
me.
end
I'll
stream.
have you know I did no such thing today.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
What?
A single tumbleweed rolls from one side of the chest to the other.
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Huh?
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that.
You failed a few courses last year.
Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate." So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious. That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
What?
What?
You must be joking. Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys!
I love the hat.
But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here is Eric Getlam, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Lammy flexing, being right proud is fantastic.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Very much fun times. The next 3 chapters go to hell in a handbasket. Pretty much, yep. Crow snoring in the background. Got the AP increase. Let's go.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time. I'm curious on what they have. I think Milliam had Emblem.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got an only student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Emblem is the one Angelica had, so you bought it or got it in a chest if I remember correctly. I can't remember where you get it.
Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
I think it might be a reward.
Oh, Reen! Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have, so she's the last one who needs it.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah!
Well, wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but...
Tell me how to recruit
yourself.
Reen as a bracer without telling me how to recruit Reen as a bracer.
And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Let it be known that I chose Emma and Elliot for this. I did. And this is the start of a miraculous friendship between Eustace and Milliam.
Heroes Military Academy, huh? Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like.
I don't remember one of his exact moment. The
Huh?
opinion changed. Like CS3 was, or CS2, wasn't it? I love the faces that she makes, though. It's fantastic. That happened in CS2 because CS3 is already treating her like a little sister. Yeah, I think it was like when they got the campus back.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here. Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now. What?
Don't you think it's a bit sudden?
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask?
It was just one of those
Anyway,
gradual
sorry it
things that
kinda
happened
came out
off
of
camera
nowhere.
in the year between
But
2 and
it's
3.
good
It
to
could have
be
been,
here.
yeah.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep. Us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
It's not like we're trying to make a big deal out of it. It's just still kind of weird having you as a classmate, that's all.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be shooting the breeze like old buddies in no time. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
Again, facial expressions. Fantastic.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
reveal. Cat. Catch a ride with Toa. She's catching a ride with you. Yeah, this is all the prep for when we take Emma to get the uniforms. We're gonna mess this one up for sure because I haven't read anything. I messed it up. Two out of three is not bad. It was slightly to the left, wasn't it? I second guessed myself when I chose wrong. Oh, look, there's Falco. She has emblem. Oh yeah, Crow has angel. That's the one Elisa starts with, yeah. Falco is the one that Gaia starts with. Angel is the one that Elisa starts with. Working on episode Aegis was already 9 p.m. Work things going on here, and this hurricane really had me doubting I'll be able to finish it before Metaphor comes out. The main thing is that you stay safe. So Crow's more of like a physical attacker. Crow, the ADF powerhouse. I'll see how his stats do when you level him up. We will find out, I guess. All right, let's go.
All right, let's get exploring.
We'll have to fight our way through. Yeah.
Yes, sir! Gear up!
I'll try at least. Arcus, activate!
Go! The second form, Gale!
Okay.
Now.
I'll pick you up!
It's over.
If I see you survived the death blow last chapter because Crow had Angel, fair.
Is everybody okay?
Lemon gelato. 4 red jackets.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight! Arcus, activate!
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Oh, we did it!
This is what Heart Trip's here for me to use Elliot.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here we go!
Yeah.
My turn.
Too slow! My turn!
Okay.
14, we're good. Otherwise, you'd be reading.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Success.
Resign myself to not start a new game till Metaphor comes out. Nice.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll help. Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn! Go!
I'll help.
You're finished! Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
I see what you're saying now, Dan.
Great!
Wow. That's all I have to say. Wow.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go! Go!
I'll help.
You're finished!
Yeah. Here. Now.
Got it!
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll pick you up. Is everybody okay? All right.
We got them. Why not use them?
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Here we go!
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Wow, Ring got frozen.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yay! Treasure!
It's the Shining. It's not bad, actually.
Oh man, we're still not through.
Watch out, guys.
My turn!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Right. Is everybody okay?
The stereo is only $5 on Steam.
Making
Nice.
progress.
Oh, Emma went up a speed. Nice.
Please hold your applause.
702 to 709. It's not horrible, actually. Oh, look, wild card. We will never use it.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go. The second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Emma!
Right!
My turn.
There's a lot of HP.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I'm awesome!
Riot Beam. My Crow at 61 doesn't even have 8K. Dang. Evade 1.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
477 ATS.
Here we go. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
You're finished! Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
What's up, Maddie? Dark matter.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
My turn.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
I'll back you up.
Go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
You're finished!
Oh, we did it.
Did I pass the one that was here? I did. I did.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go! Too slow!
Now.
Is that
keep going.
11,000 critical? Nice.
Huh. There's the end.
What do we got? Cryptid. Oh, this guy can freeze.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sure we won't see this guy again, especially in some place like Nord. Totally. Probably not. No.
Arcus, activate.
Go.
My turn. Here I go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to deny the resistance of the death blow. I'm trying to death blow him even though he has like 75% resistance to it.
It's my turn.
My turn. Here I go.
Got him.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
We got a banana crepe out of that.
Making progress.
Done.
I did it!
I'm awesome.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Do. I still haven't found the domination quartz yet. You watch now, it's gonna be in like final dungeon. Silver bell. love how the librarian steps in there. She's studying up on Crossbell, but yet she's in front of all the church material. That one says Falcom's diary. This is a canon event. It is. Toa made a flustered escape from Reen's arms. It is a towable. I like they're making the names more interesting to make it more interesting to ban us. Probably. Glad it's just not me getting them. Gotta check this place first. I want to check the curious. I'm curious.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
We just seen you!
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind
Here
offer.
comes the revelation. It's true. And then Emma gets
Here's a
jealous.
list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough Mira to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside.
Leave it to Sharon know exactly how much mirror you need, right?
It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late-night shopping, are we?
You could say that, but how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Yes.
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abentime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really are her, the Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes 2 of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who is surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two meeting Emma and Celine.
She smells like lavender?
No?
The fragrance really suits her.
Oh, Machias and Elliot.
So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista.
Because they were head over heels for her.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
I actually thought that was an Emma and Celine reference there for a minute.
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened.
I think we go either way. I doubt she doesn't know Emma is in class 7, but by wording it the way Reen would just go with Machias and Elliot, yeah.
You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh, Master Reen, I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
One of the few times Emma is a tease, and this is why Emma makes the perfect
Lavender.
bonding partner.
No, that's impossible.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that? Crow opened up to us right from the start.
Is that it's you,
No, I
isn't
guess
it?
that's
line
just Crow for you.
Ever truly explained? It's been a while and I can't really remember.
And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Aubin time.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no
She
end
could
in
be,
sight, doesn't
considering
it?
she already has awakened one.
But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy is already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
Emma and Celine figured it out. It would certainly make sense for Vita just after 2 encounters. Yeah, more than likely.
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
I'm thinking it's Emma and Celine. Because I think she knows that Emma is there.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation, without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats
I breezed
with the
through
ideals
CS1.
of the liberation
It's been. I didn't think I breezed through it.
If my life should see its end in Crossbell, that tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
4 or 5 chapters in 4 days is quick.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together. In the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
I recognize that guy. He's from the Crossbell. He's from Azure.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Yeah, we just started chapter 5.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same.
He was the one,
Let
yes.
us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play. in
Chester
what is to
from
come.
Oath of Valgana, also known as Patrick T. Ahirons.
Of course.
What? Confused.
Just leave it to us.
The fact that V shares an actor with someone East still trips me up every time. Is it Doji? What is this orbment line? Oh my lord. I didn't look at it. In battles with Patrick, he complains that you choose one of the girls in your party. So you could just call him out for being a coward. I wish. That would be amazing.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter an enemy attack.
Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah, 50% chance. What's the odds?
Activate.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Here!
Keep it up, everyone!
Yeah, you might need that.
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Too slow!
Okay, got him.
Yeah!
Hang in there, everyone!
I don't need your help.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Leave it to me.
This can't be happening.
That's for you!
That's embarrassing.
Too slow!
Impossible.
My turn!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, it's safe for now.
The whole sequence is a big reason I'm not a Patrick fan. This redemption arc gets a lot better, but the whole sequence really soured me towards him. Yeah, it done. Being deathblowed by a banana peel? That happened to me. Did the banana peel death blow? Fantastic. Have to fight Instructor Sarah at level 10 while she's level 80. Yes.
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it.
Of course.
Yeah!
Go!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Yeah! Yes, sir! Fire!
Huh? Go!
All right.
Too slow!
My turn!
Here we go!
My turn! Fire!
Go!
My turn.
Hey! My turn!
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Fire! Yes, sir! Here goes!
Here we go! There!
Target locked. Hey!
I was
strong enough.
Careless.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Oh, please.
Arcus, activate.
Go!
No.
Yeah.
My turn.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We'll cut our own path.
Wow, Dan. I would thought Fee would be the other hunched over, not Elisa. It's weird, for sure. Jirai. Had a good amount of time on it. I wonder if we're going to be able to death blow him. Best part of Sarah's planning is how she always sends whoever the region is home to do. Oh yeah. And they thought about it during the future games as well. There's a lot of the areas we go to in the future games. He is.
Your rank's gone up.
Oh,
Here's a little something from the academy.
We
that must have been tough.
we might make it to rank A. We still haven't. No, we haven't seen that place. We haven't seen Remiferia yet. I hope we go to Remiferia at some point. Actual grading may not be the greatest, but her planning is really good. Oh yeah, she slacks off with the grading.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after
Go to a
training
really
last
late dinner.
night.
Get it done.
Huh?
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me, please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
There's our sticker. Oh, here goes the audio again. At least you did make it to Legram. I did. That was the goal, to make it to Legram.
Oh, you're all heading out?
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot we get to see Lecter here.
Isn't that...
Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow.
Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in
Cat ran by.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
I bet you he forgets. Millie and Lecter do have good chemistry, especially after Sean telling us they never recorded together. Yeah, really. That's crazy. It's very interesting though how, you know, I feel like there's some recording sessions that I thought there was some recording sessions that they do that, you know, they're in together in the booth, but everything was separated. So that was actually kind of cool to really learn.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Not soak up the fun in school like
Obviously.
Lecter did, right?
I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely going to be the prologue.
go easy on me.
You know, it's tough tonight. See if we can win a game of Blade against Emma.
Shall we draw then? Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Shit, we cannot
It looks
win.
as though I win this time.
Should have healed. I should. Yeah, I should have used the one to get back my other one. Either way, she had mirrors, and I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Cat. Never underestimate the power of a butler. Or a maid, for that matter. Game I'm on my PS4, my ping is shooting up to 250 every minute or so. Dang. That I used to play with a 250 ping. That was rough. Cat. Let's go see Toby.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
I bet Sarah repaid that debt in full. Made her work for it. Okay.